What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? So, before anyone asks, I have not finished. I'm not done with that Pistol Knives playthrough. I've been having a lot of fun with it. So, I plan on going on with that more, but I wanted to get another series started that was no Trader Quests and get the Twitch integration going again. In addition to that, the Fun Pimps asked for some folks to be using some Twitch integration. So here I am, and I am part of that the 7 Days to Die Creator program. So here we go. So we're gonna start a brand new one today, and as I mentioned, no Trader Quest. So hopefully it will even out the Twitch integration a little bit. So we're gonna go to a brand new game here. Um, let's see. We'll just call this one Twitch September. And we're going to go with a random world on this one. We'll go with an 8K map, but let's create it. Let's see what we got. So we're going to go mini towns, mini POIs, rivers, craters, cracks, and lakes. We'll leave it default. I feel like the mountains can get turned down. And then what biome layout do we want to try out? Center, circle, line. The line is the one with the biomes north to south, kind of like the pre-Gen 4 maps. I'm not sure which one we should do. Let's try that one out. Let's try that line one out. That one should be kind of interesting. We'll leave all of these at the default. I think that's a pretty good. Actually, I could go a smaller burnt forest. Maybe we'll go something like that. 15, 16, 22, 23, 24. Of course, want the wasteland to be the biggest spot. Now it's giving me, or I gotta generate it first. All right, here we go. Let's generate it. See, it'll probably take like 3 minutes or so. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes to generate. I'm on the most current experimental version. It's been taken. I've been playing on the pre-gen, so I'm not even sure. I'm assuming it's going to take like 2 minutes, maybe 3. But let's take a look, see what kind of map we get from the preview, and see if that's one we want to stick with. I am going to turn off that irritating part of the Twitch integration, like the home run derby thing. I feel like, in fact, I might want to try to see if I can change that one and make it so it doesn't last as long. Like it's taking more time to generate wilderness POIs than anything else. It's been a long time since I played with No Trader, so this will definitely be a little new for me. Let's see, and here we are. It didn't give me a small burnt forest. Oh wow, it's got a lot of towns though. Looks like the biggest town is in the snow biome. And there's nothing down south in the wasteland. But I mean, I feel like it's a pretty good spread. It's got stuff all over the place. Wow, so many towns. Now, why is it not letting me generate a new game? Do I have to name it something? Hmm. I'm not sure why that's not lighting up. Yeah, we're showing red up here, and it won't let me start a new game, so we might have to generate another one. Let's just call this one the World Seed. We'll call it Twitch and see if that gets it. Want to regenerate again. It gives me issues this time. I'll just go to a pre-gen maybe. I feel like these percentage sliders are a little bit weird. Like they don't actually function properly all the time. I've tried generating 100% wastelands, and it doesn't quite work right. Like it never does it. You could make it 100% wastelands yourself. You can actually just paint the biomes on the map in the files. You can literally just open up Microsoft Paint and just paint the biomes. Uzar with the sub. Thank you so much, Uzar. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, wow. Talk about a weird setup. All right. Well, this is the map. This is what we're going with. Got two big cities. The Wasteland's got a bunch. The Forest is just the tiniest little area down here, huh? That's crazy. All right. Well, let's get a new game started here. And what do we want the settings to be? Well, let's go to defaults first. Let's start it. Let's just go warrior. We'll go warrior. The blood moon count, I'll raise that as we go through it, but let's start it at 24 every 3 days. The rest of the stuff I think is all good. Just the default stuff. We're not doing trader quests, so we don't need to change that one at all. What about the POIs respawning? Loot respawn time every 7 days. So we'll just leave that at the default. All right, here we go. So no trader quests. Oh, man. Now, I'm wondering what... We'll get the integration turned on right away. I do want to tweak it a little bit. So I'll have to do that right now as soon as we load in. Here we go. Hopefully this isn't too tragic. I need to start a hardcore playthrough one of these times too. But I'm not going to do a hardcore playthrough with integration. It'll be the shortest 7 Days to Die series ever. All right, ready to spawn. We'll just instantly go right to the Twitch integration. All right. This one is, yeah. You know, there's another new there's one of those overhaul mods. All right, it's on, but let me turn that. What's that one called? The one I do not want on. You know what? Deafen's irritating as hell too. I'm gonna turn that one off. Home Run Derby. There it was. Home Run Derby has got to go. All right. Here we are. So Throw that on the ground. Move this stuff around a little. That is more than enough. All right, we got to jump through the hoops here to get to the point that we want to be at. Where you at, Rocks? There's a stump already right there. 2 more rocks. There's a rock right there, too. There we go. Stone axe. Harvest wood. All right. Are we going to get the ultimate RNG luck here? Let's see. Give me the honey, game. Give me the honey. Nope. No RNG this time. Grab a few extra rocks. All right. Primitive outfit. Let's make a full armor set. Gloves, hood, shoes. All right, wooden club. Maybe we'll go clubs this playthrough. All right, so we got to go to the trader. Oh, wow, really close to him, too. Just to turn in the starter quest, and then we'll be no trader quest from there. And... no. I don't know the map layout. I don't remember the map layout since it's not a pre-gen. Well, it looks like lots of houses right around here. So finding a place to hold up right at the beginning and hopefully
If you wipe that smirk off your face, doing one job doesn't
all right.
make us pals. Got it.
That's it. We were done with you, trader. Oh, wow. Why is it giving me the craft land claim block? Oh, it's tracked is why. We don't need it tracked. All right. Let's see what's good around this mofo. We got a house right there. That's going to be a bunch of crawlers. Repair kits. All right, that's an incomplete house. I don't feel like there's any point in going in there. There's a Bob's Market, though. I think that's a good spot to start. Get a little grub going here. There's a post office, too. All right. We are going to go 1 point into advanced engineering and 1 point into lockpicking. If we're going to go clubs, that's sledgehammers. Let's go Pummel Pete. And then let's continue to go down this one. That way we can get physician unlocked. First things first, we need to find us some victuals. It's been a long time since I played with clubs. Out of stamina, imagine that. These guys are tanky, man. All right, there is our inn. Let's see what good old Bob's. Oh, no, it's locked. I guess we're just going through the good old-fashioned way. What's up there, Jedi Killer? How you doing, man? Oops, let me fix my windows real quick. I lost my YouTube chat there for a moment. There we go. I'm unsure on this club start business. Where are they coming from? Nope. Come on out, homie. Not much anything in here. Ew, what was that? Little shovel mod. That's the front door. All right, now we need to find a cooking pot. We're clearly not going to find one here. But I do feel like I should at least poke around a little bit. Here's the POI loot. Ah, shoot, man. Way too many baddies to be fighting them up there in that enclosed area. God, clubs just feel like they suck. Obviously, it's a primitive club, and I got, 1 point into it, but God, it just doesn't feel like it's crazy powerful or anything. All right. What's in the box? Oh, is that not the most convenient thing ever? That's live streamer hacks right there, y'all. Holy crap. And of course, my first book is a spear book. All right. Well, that was the POI loot. I know there's more here to explore, but I want to get going on that cooking pot. And I think the easiest way to do that is going to be to get into a house. And I mean, we don't have to like full loot the house. We can go straight for the kitchen. It's a tier 3. We'll just go peek in the kitchen real quick. Oh man, this is going to be one that's not going to be an easy route to the kitchen. I'm not seeing a cooking pot in there. Looks like I should go in the back door though. Kitchen's around here. There's a zombie right there. Bunch of them. See some food on the counter. Not exactly seeing a bunch of cooking pots laying around. All right, let's just do a quick check. Well, this is a nope. There's just not a cooking pot there, but we got houses for days, so. Certainly one of these houses will have a lovely, lovely cooking pot sitting there waiting for me. Just try these houses here. See, we see where the kitchen is. There's the kitchen. Get our stamina up before I run in there. Oh, geez, really? Well, at least it opened the door for me. There we go. There's one guy right there. All right, come on, cooking pot. Be there. Looking like a nope here. So, once again, not going to waste any time. This one's tough to see where the kitchen is since it's all boarded up. Every one of these houses are tier 3. What's the deal with that? Got an art of mining. We had a home cooking right there. Gonna be out of arrows here in a minute. Somebody in there. Come on out, girl. Well, nothing obvious laying on the counter or anything. Oh shoot. I accidentally came out of stealth. Ooh, shit. That's not the door. God dang it. Taking mad damage here. Come on, buddy. Where you at? What's going on, Venoxity? Oh, dude, I have been doing so much research on that whole Forge Ahead thing. And it's a mixed bag. The lockpicking boys are correct, but the lockpicking boys are very wrong. Join the integration fun. Hell yeah, man. Got one arrow back. All right, no cooking pot. So I got the one-track mind going right now in the cooking pot. So let's see. Where did we go so far? We need to go east. Seems like. Well, it's up to 15 books, which none of them mentioned that part. But additionally, 1 point into lockpicking is exactly the same as 1 point into advanced engineering. It's when you get to 2 points that lockpicking is better. There is no pools. Like people talk about how you're adding more magazines to the pool, etc. There is no pools. There's 2 different pools. There's one pool that's all skill magazines, and there's another pool that's all books and schematics, including skill magazines. And that's it. Everything else, that's not going to have a kitchen. Everything else is either a specific book, like, for example, Working Stiffs. Working Stiffs won't have electrical or traps in it. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, and it gives me a spear. Let's take this guy for sure. It was actually good, though, because I additionally had never used the POI creator before. And, of course, I wanted to test all that stuff. So I made my own custom POI so that I could actually test it all. It's got 500 crack-a-books and 500 mailboxes and 500 piles of books and 500 this, 500 that. So it was a good learning experience, too. Because I had never even opened that to even look at it. Oop, that's a spawn. Damn. Stamina all low. I just reloaded you, damn it. Take that, Betty. Man, this has been the unluck run with the cooking pot. Like, my last 4 or 5 runs have been like instant cooking pot. That steroids is going to be convenient. Oh, come on, really? Oh, out of arrows. I'm already going to just say right up front, I don't like clubs. Just not feeling the clubs, but I'm going to stick with it. Got to give it a chance. It might get way better. And how is there just not a cooking pot in any of these houses? How have y'all been eating? Just go back through. Oh, that was a scare. Derp. Well, it worked. I was a chicken and ran the other way. I mean, there ain't no way there's going to be a cooking pot in here, right? Locked. I don't see one laying. Oh, dang. I gotta get my flashlight out of there. Those will be a good sell item. Still gonna sell stuff. Where'd the flashlight go? There it is. Alright, is it gonna take 7 years to get through that door? I mean, that's kitchen right there, right? I'm not seeing a cooking pot out in the open or anything. Where you at, dude? Oh, there he is. My first dismemberment out of how many club swings? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, maybe we'll have second thoughts about that place. Just running into so many bads. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's going to take like 47 clubs to kill this guy. What in the hell, man? A biker too? I'm in the forest, for God's sakes. What the hell? I feel like I'm going to take more time killing these guys than I would, you know. Is it worth the time? Do I have more rounds? 26. Oh, come on, dude. Really? How many biker shots to the face does it take? This is ridiculous. All right, I'm running. How disappointing. Am I going back the way I came? This town is just tiny, tiny, huh? Doesn't look like there's any more houses that way. There was just that trailer. Ain't a mofo in this town got a cooking pot either. It's 14. There's 19 health. I don't want to waste my bandage. Man, there ain't shit here. This is an awful spawn. Steel? Really? I mean, okay. All right, let's just go. Let's go buy a cooking pot. Where was the trader? This way-ish? Pop that bad boy. Help me on my journey. I'm sure one of these mobile homes or whatever probably had one. You know what? Let's check. Home breed. No. No. Dang, man. I just am having such terrible cooking pot luck here. I don't think it was a screamer. I think it was a little misleading. All right. Now, where was the trader? Trader is kind of due west of me. I was going the wrong way. Oh, it is a screamer. What? How on earth have I got screamers going already? Something seems a little weird there. All right, this town sucks balls. I definitely want to head off to a different town, but what do we need? We need 2 wheels. Then the bike chassis and stuff we can't make yet. We need 5 vehicles for that. I don't know. Let me empty my inventory here. I never looted Wreck Up either. Funny how every POI or every trader is basically the same. Exact same spots for all the things. I'm not really concerned about the dew collector at the moment.
Well, if you got money,
All right.
bullshit walks.
Buy my shit, dude. What do we want to sell them? Don't need crossbow bolts. I'm not going to have enough. Well, I got tons of food, though.
Thank you very much.
So I don't think I need to
Now
worry
you
about
go
it.
Fuck yourself.
He just told me.
Fine. Take a fucking look.
Dude is so cruel, huh?
Don't
All right,
let the
348.
your way out.
We're just gonna have to go hunt for cooking pot. Let's scrap those. I don't think I have any feathers to make well, I got 5. I mean, 5's better than nothing. All right. So where are we going? This town sucked. And we know we're in the corner of the map, right? Seems like we're actually on the northern part of that. I kind of feel like I want to go south. I don't like this town. Did I miss anything in this town? I mean, there's a little bit, like, due east. Let's just go over there. Check. We'll do a quick housing check and see if there's any good good POIs to loot. There's that mail, the postal service right there. Is probably not a bad spot to check out. Looks like have I been in this house yet? Butt shot? No stealth butt shots. Sounds like a X-rated website. Stealthbuttshots.com. Oh no. I guess I'll just repair it. I wanted to see if I could make a better one yet, but... Can I make a better one yet? I can. Let's just do it.
Oh, look at you.
All right. We got books. Where's the kitchen? Don't be running at me like that, dude. We ain't having it. And I got another point too, don't I? Where do we want it? Well, I guess we go down to strength so we can try to go more into clubs. Or... yeah, let's just do it. Need to find that cooking pot soon, though, or I'm going to be in trouble. All right, it's a lovely large kitchen, right? It's crazy to me that I've only had one dismember this entire time. Nothing in this house. All right, where were we headed? We were headed west, right? Was that right? No. I feel like, well, I missed some stuff up here. We can check and see if there's anything else down here. I mean, a couple more houses anyway. Somebody's got to have a cooking pot, right? Here's gears. I've already been in that house. Northeast. There's stuff over there, but I don't feel like it's going to be anything big. And it's starting to get dark. I guess I can hunker down out in the woods at night. And chop trees or whatever. Or I could just go into a house right now and clear it. See, I've been in that coffee shop, and I've been by this fire station. Here's a working stiffs. I mean, that's never a bad target. Let me see something here. Clubs are only knocked down, right? No, it says dismemberment chance. That's just crazy. I've only had one dismember. You think I would have accidentally dismembered something by now? The bar's going to have a full kitchen, right? He's probably using the app. I'm not sure. You can use the on-screen or use the app. Boom. Payday. All right, let's just get out of here. Let's find somewhere to hole up for the night. I mean, this working stiff tools might be a bitch to clear. Oh, hey there. A lot of stuff in here. All right, it's 8 o'clock. We're overrun. So what I'm going to do... Shit, I should have grabbed that die for the trader, huh? Well, I don't plan on digging any holes, so I'm going to scrap that right away. That only sells for 10. All right, let's go back over to the trader. I'm going to drop a storage chest there. And even though I'm not doing trader quests... Oh, shit, that's hot. I'll just kind of hole up there. I'll use it as a dump spot until I find... I mean, I want to get out of this town. This town just does not feel super rewarding. So I'll throw a storage box outside of the trader and then just hide out in the woods at night and chop trees. I figure I'm going to need a shitload of wood anyway. I got a cooking pot now, which is nice. Why is the trader not lighting up on the map? There we go. So we'll get over here. We'll dump off. Get a spot to just store shit. Sell off anything I don't need, of course, and then throw down a campfire so we can get that water cooking. I'm thinking of going clubs, so focus and strength, but I haven't done a club playthrough since like Alpha 15. I don't really care for clubs. I do like shotguns, but on the same note, I hate the early game shotguns. But, I mean, it'll be something different, you know? Like, I'm super comfortable with spears. I'm fairly comfortable with knives now. I want to do a stun baton run, too, but I feel like going heavy in the intellect tree. I feel like I don't want to, do it on a no trader quest run, you know? I mean, I guess I could. The entry is incredibly powerful. But the thing is, I'm just trying to do something different. I almost always go the entry, you know? Let's see. We'll eat the cornbread to make room for the storage. Just throw that down right there. What else do we need? A campfire. Get our freshly acquired cooking pot. Where did my cooking pot go? Oh, there it is. I'm like, oh my god, did I not loot it?
So finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
Let's get that cooking. We're gonna be hurting on I can make one more iron arrow. Do brawlers still have the same harvest stat? Harvesting, I'm not sure what you mean. Are you talking about butchering or harvesting? The harvesting stuff is in the strength tree. Brawlers are fort. They have the farming stuff. Oh, butchering is based off of your weapon. So the easiest thing to do is always use a knife. Funny thing with butchering, the stun baton is actually a butchering weapon. Ooh, perception. I mean, it's a free mod, but Raider boots and Nomad boots. I think we go with the Nomad boots there for the run speed. And then we'll put this stuff here to sell. Don't need that, that, or that. Don't need that. I got a ton of food and got water cooking, so I mean, feeling like in pretty good shape in that regard. I got some dysentery relief. I think what we do for the night is we stealth it out over here. Well, yeah, you don't have to have any points in to use Well, you already know that. You don't have to have any points to butcher animals. What you do get is the huntsman. You'll get more points. You'll get more meat if you put points in, but you get the bonus for butchering just for using a butchering tool. So a knife counts. Any of the knife tier stuff counts. I'm not sure exactly what all counts, but I did think it was quite funny. I remember looking through the list. I thought it was quite funny that stun baton counts as a butchering tool, which makes absolutely no sense to me. Knuckles count as a butchering tool? I mean, I don't know for sure, but if a stun baton can count, I mean, God only knows what else counts. Well, I mean, you can just look that up. The butchering tools will all be listed on the wiki. Although there's very few things that are accurate on the wiki, I'd imagine that's probably one of them. Yeah, and then the axe is reduced. Makes no sense. Speaking of axes, I wonder if I can make a tier 2 before I stop all this or start all this chopping. I cannot. Keep an eye out though. Make sure nobody creeping up on me. Oh, God damn it. Really? How rude. Oh, I got a dismemberment proc. What? See, the game said, "Ooze are too rude. Give dismember procs." The crawlers are the worst. That's one I should turn off too, just because I hate them. That's my funny Fallout 4 story. I was so excited for the launch of Fallout 4. I pre-order it. The game launches. The very first encounter has me shooting at those bugs on the ground. I instantly uninstall. Never played it again. Hey, I'm sure I missed out on probably a pretty good game, but I cannot stand shooting at shit on the ground. It just drives me nuts. Spiders break your legs? They might have an, like, I know the direwolf has an increased chance to sprain. Fallout 4 was bad unless you mod it. That's the thing, though, is the modding community for it is so robust. It's kind of like this game. You know, I haven't been playing with mods because I'm trying to appeal to, you know, all the console players, which the game is so brand new to them. So I haven't been playing with any mods, but the 7 Days to Die modding community is crazy good. You know? Just super, super robust. Oh, another dismemberment proc. Vanilla 7 Days to Die is awesome. I mean, the vanilla is what made me fall in love with the game. But there is just an incredible amount of mods. Guns, Nerds, and Steel did a video on a total conversion mod today. Well, I mean, there's issues with it. You can find something with every game. But I feel pretty... I mean, I love the game. Just the base game, I just feel like is awesome. Was it Afterlife? I don't remember. I didn't have a chance to watch the video. But I know... What was that? Oh, that was a scare. God dang it. I didn't have a chance to watch the video, but I know he doesn't do very many mod videos. I don't think he does anyway. Thanks, Sir Uzar. Appreciate it. Well, look at that. Money. Well, so much for stump humping. I was going to go looking for stumps tonight, but I don't need to now. I got that honey. Just keep chopping. I don't want to bother with mining or anything with this crappy ass weapon or crappy ass axe.
Look at you.
I do need to find a few more birds' nests, though. How many feathers do I have? I only got 3. I want to make some more arrows. Oh, well, there we go. Little bird action right there. Oh, 9 of them. That's hot. There's my 9 arrowheads. That's worked out well. I got 500 wood now. I'm just going to let that expire. I'll turn my light off and wait it out. And nothing going to see me at 9 on the old stealth meter. That's another one that I'll probably end up turning off. Oh, it's all good. It doesn't really bother me that much. The thing I don't like about it is you lose viewers when that turns on. That's why I'll probably turn it off. Splints aren't going to do me any good until I get points into it. I don't plan on breaking anything. There's a baddie right there. Stealth broken. Even with no points. Oh, he's not dead. God dang it, I thought he was dead. Come on, really? 3 arrows, all stealth shots? And I'm dead. Fuck me, man. Why did I start it on warrior difficulty? It's so unpleasant. It just makes for such a slow early game when you start on the increased difficulties. At least he left my arrows. That was kind of him. Weird, my flashlight's not working now. It's in there. Hmm. How odd. Weird. Screw the stealth. The Twitch integration gods gave me machine gun. I'm using it. Got day 2 and died already. It's because I won't just sit there and hide in a house. It's just... I don't mind if it's a base and I've got stuff to do in it. But just hiding in a house, just waiting for the night to end, to me is just too dull. Alright, we're good on food and water because we just died. I don't have any points, right? No, no points. All right, Mr. Mamby, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, man. All right, 700 wood. I mean, that's enough to start doing something. Let's make 100 of those guys. The way I have them. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is one janky-ass town, though. Oh, it's waiting for those blocks to get done crafting. That's all right. We can wait it out. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that was... I basically... Besides looting that working stiffs, which would have been a smart play... I feel like I go somewhere else. I don't know. Or I got to start full looting stuff because there's going to be a lot of books just on shelves or on the ground in those houses. Got one cruising down the road that way. There's one right there. That one's way down there, but if I aggro it, it's going to sprint to me because it's still technically night. I mean, the easiest thing to do would probably be to kill it. Can I snipe this bad boy with an arrow from here? No. No. Oh, there we go. Feel free to ask away there, Cyrox. Oh, barely in the foot. I can't. Oh, there we go. I lost those other arrows that I missed. They just gone. When I'm live streaming, I talk about all sorts of things. So I don't care what, I don't care what people want to talk about. Put those in there. Don't have a shotty yet, so no point in storing those. It depends on what shard you're using. The correct answer there is do math. In most cases, crit chance is going to be better than crit damage. But when you use them, do you always use them with a boost aura and a buff beam? Are you using like the power transfer shard that increases crit chance? You know, if the answer to any of those questions is yes, then crit damage would win. But as far as general use, crit chance is normally gonna trump crit damage. But like I said, build it the way you normally build it, and then do math.
Trader Rick is now
All right, let's grab this stuff and dump.
food and wares if you got the money.
Is there anything else we want to sell? Probably not. I mean, I guess I could. That's 200. I could sell that mod.
Hey, jackass. Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
God, man, he's so rude. Going good. No complaints. Always a good day when you get to play a little 7 Days to Die.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Sound like somebody slapping around out there.
My rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
Man, he's so rude.
No.
We'll scrap
done
that.
is done. Now, be
All right.
fucker.
So the problem is I have no clue where a road would be. Or where the next town would be. I mean, I guess I can just go off and look. I feel like I should bring the cooking pot with me just in case. The rest of the stuff we can just leave here for now. This town definitely sucks a little. I mean, where is the town most likely to be? We could try going north and seeing what's up here. I feel like I'm probably... Yeah, I'm definitely... You know, the forest is the southwest corner of the map. But I have no idea which way to go. That, and I haven't explored this little part of town right here either. Let's just head over to that part of town and check to see if there's anything. And like I said, there's still that working stiff, which I haven't looted. But I just feel like this place doesn't offer much. See, there's something way over there. Is that another town? Or is that just a wilderness POI? Or is that part of this town? That's part of this town. Or is it? Wait a minute, that's east. Yeah, that's this town. So let's go down to here, and then we'll head south from there. I mean, with the state of current generation, I don't really think I'm going to find a really good town in the forest here. But I'd like to at least find one with something, even a shitty crack-a-book or whatever, like one of the country crack-a-books.
Oh, look at you.
There's a gun fortress and a beer and liquor right next door. There's a poppin' pills. All right, now this is a little better. But it's still not a real town. I mean, I'm not gonna like advance much of anything here. That's my first vehicle magazine. Oof. There's the UFO museum. Let's just run down this road a little ways and see what's down here. See if I can see anything off in the distance. That was a good score. Not looking like anything but wilderness up here. Doing a little chicken clubbing, you know? All right, there's a building straight ahead, but does that signify that it's an actual town? Kind of looks like it might be. It's a long way, though. I mean, once I get a bicycle, it won't be that bad, but... Shoot, is that just a billboard? It looks like that's a town. So what do I'm gonna be doing a 7 days to die giveaway soon. But I can only do one copy of the game. So what is the, do I do a PC giveaway, PlayStation giveaway, or an Xbox giveaway? I can pick. This town is already looking more fruitful. All right, let's pick a house. Let's find a place to at least have like a little dump spot while I explore this town. Find something a little bit in town a little bit here. The crawler trailer. Oh, not the Hogzilla. Anything but the Hogzilla. I am not ready for grace. That looks like it could be a little commercial something down there. This is all residential here, huh? Getting my cooking on. Junkin. Yeah, this town seems like there's a little bit more here. Let's just pick a house. How about this one? The Thornberry residence. Sorry, Thornberries. I'm moving in. Oh, shit. Dog. Yeah. Eat shit, dog. Love it when things like that work out. Oh, this place has got that big basement and everything. Where is that? Ooh, a safe too. Alright, that gun is broken. That gun's a piece of shit. All right, we can loot the rest of this house at night. Come on, girl. Get down here. Quit your growling. Ooh. What the hell, man? It's just raining helmet mods here. Enforcer glasses. Yeah, I'll stick with the other item. Not going to be able to get into that safe, huh? It would take like 4 years with this club. All right, let's go. We got to clear upstairs. And then we'll just kind of make this home base for a minute. At least a little storage area. I don't like the floor plan. Don't care for the floor plan. Locked. Yeah, man, I don't like this place at all. This house is awful. I mean, I could always renovate. Let's give myself an escape route. A little just in case escape route here. We'll call this door the leg breaker. All right, we have any free storage? Not much free storage. We got this. We can make this a little storage room, I guess. Go 4 of those. We're going to need another campfire. Let me get rid of this. All right. So... let's see. We'll make this one kind of basic crafting stuff. We'll make this one Food. Water and first aid. Those are -5 on the water. Go ahead and eat them all, and then I'll drink right after. Actually, I better keep those on me. And then, well, we can use this actually as a trader dump. It's an AoE bow. It's not great, and it's got a locked mod. So I've done. There's all that stuff is all on my YouTube channel. All those. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great. So if you want something that's not bad, but it's not great, but you just like it, then yeah, use it. We'll get that cooking. Throw that in there.
Oh, look at you.
Can't repair that yet. We'll throw that in the trader box. Is this another helmet light mod? Don't I already have one? Yeah, that's another one. All right, let's go look around town a little bit. Now that we got some stuff dumped off, let me make a land claim too. And throw that down here. We'll just drop it right there. All right, is this a leg breaker? Nah, that's a good escape route. All right. So let's just go check around town and see what's good around this mofo. We got all day to loot. I think over this way it was kind of the commercial looking area. A lot of residentials. What do we got? We got the Clunky Oil Company. Come on, let me turn this corner and find a crack-a-book. Well, there's another working stiff. There's a Poopy Pants. Navisgane High School. Oh, man, let's not go there yet. There will be a bunch of books in there, though. Let's hit up this working stiff here. See if we can find us some loots. I hear it, but I don't see it. Somebody else over here too. They dancing. This is a pretty beat down working stiffs, huh? There's a potty pistol. take a potty pistol. There's a lockpick. There they are. Well, a couple of lockpicks. Maybe I'll get lucky and be able to get through that gun safe in my basement. Been playing you some OMD 3 scrambles. Nice, nice. Spawn snake. Thanks for the dinner. Wow, man, your inventory just fills so quick when you're looting everything. I need to find the... There's books. We definitely need to get in there. Oh, shit. Wandering horde. Ooh. Let me trap myself in this corner over here. That's certainly a great idea, right? I tell you what, I have never relied on the guns this early in the game. And it's because I just absolutely hate this club. I feel like it's awful. I mean, you know, a few more points, some rando upgrades, then yeah, then we'll be talking, but all right, I need to get into that room with the books. I'm assuming it's right here. Yeah, I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure they're listed on the wiki. Let's do this before we hit this upstairs section. Oh, shit. And then there's the loot room. See what we got. 2 legendary parts. 2? All right, this could be a forge ahead. Nope. There's another lockpick, though. We'll take that. Man, nothing but junk here, huh? The old assassin hood. That strength mod will fit in nicely. Wow, nothing but garbage here, huh? Well, what you gonna do? Let's see what else is in this town. Where am I at now on vehicles? Still, I'm only 2 of 5. So I need some passing gas locations probably, huh? That was the high school. There's an auto center or the Shade Tree Auto right here. That was a bit of a knockback, huh? Let's see what we got in here. Oh, he's sleeping still. All that noise, he's still sleeping. Point blank to the face. No chance. What is this this increased damage coming from, or knockback or whatever? That was one of the Twitch buffs. I didn't see which one it was though. Oh man, I just cannot get a vehicle book. We'll let the door be our friend here. Ooh, he's got homies. Come on, dude. Stand up for God's sakes. Have some dignity. Finally leveled up. I feel like I'm leveling up super, super slow, too. With no trader.
Oh, look at you.
Well, you just gotta be out in the open, you know? If you're out in the open for that stuff, it's not as bad. Why does he look like he's floating? Yeah, Gravedigger's nice. Bandages are nice. That's just pipes. Hmm. Oh, wow. Starting to get some mods dropping here. Sadly, none of them for clubs. I'll tell you what, I am going to do this. And then that will give me enough points to do that. Trying to make this club worth a shit. Just feels bad. Alright, now was there anything in here? Paper. Little PP water. Alright, it's 5 o'clock. Let's just see what else we got around here, and I'll kind of slowly make my way back over to the house. I don't know, man. Part of me feels like I just got to get going, go to the desert, quit screwing around. These POIs are shit. The towns are shit. I mean, I could slow roll it for 2 weeks and loot every single house and eventually get a bicycle. But God, I wish I could just get the stupid bike, man. Let me get around, you know? And there's like no... well, I definitely won't go to the wastelands yet. But I mean, I'm not against heading over to the desert, you know? I mean, I'll have to be more cautious, but the problem is, how the hell am I going to get there? That, and I don't remember from the preview when I generated the world when we started stream. I don't even remember where the desert is. You know, and that's a problem. Ooh, the steroids have worn off. They should be there. They're just not unlocked yet. They're there by default. The vehicle stuff. It's just not there yet. Oh, I can do cautious if there's going to be a reward. The thing that gets me is when it's a shit town like this that I know there's nothing good here. That's what gets me. That's where I can't be cautious. Is when I know that there's no reward and all I'm doing is just killing zombies. That's where I lose the whole inability to be cautious. Like this one here, it's got 1 POI. I mean, obviously I already looted the working stiffs, but that Navezgane High School, but that's not realistic. I can't do that. You know, with this setup, that will just be instant death. This is rough going here, man, huh? Need them pocket mods and whatnot. This isn't my house, is it? Yeah, it is. Home sweet home. Do that for the time being. I never checked these other rooms. I'm sure there's dead bodies in there. All right. Let's see. The crafting stuff is here. Let's just throw resources in there too. That was the trader box, right? Motor tool parts I just don't need right now. I feel like I saved that though. I got a shotgun now. We can bring that. Dump that in the trader box. Food. Don't know if I want to call them sandwiches food, but we will. Let's throw that in there for now. That too. I don't know. I hate that I didn't build a base. I absolutely hate that I didn't build a base. But I just feel like this is such a trashy place. Ooh. I don't have points into it. But the sledge would be nice to play around with. Alright, so let's throw you in there. Where do we want that to go? Can it go in there? It can go on our knife. We'll throw that in there. I'll just throw that in there for now. Legendary parts. Now I got 8 lockpicks now. Let's go check that place in the basement. Check that gun safe out down here. Wasn't there a gun safe down here? Yeah. No. Onslaught, high Onslaught is get group of friends, reroll maps, spam meta defenses. If you can do survival, you can blast Onslaught. It's just a matter of rerolling the maps. It's kind of a joke as end game goes. So no, I won't be doing any of that crap. That's a little disappointing there. The real end game in DD2 is survival, not Onslaught. Everyone who knows kind of knows that. And Onslaught is mainly used for the people that like to see number go up. Which, you know, if that's you, that's fine. It's there for you. But it's not the end game challenge. The end game challenge is survival. All right, now I'm going to be so full on junk. I'm not going to be able to get back to the trader anyway. We got a shitload of water to craft up. Looking good there. We'll just let that stuff cook. We got the watercolor action going. I hate the house. I hate that I didn't build a base. Guess we got some daylight left. We can go over here and check this place out. I mean, this girl taking a whooping. Oh, yay, a forge ahead. There's my free splint. Oh, shit. Club busted. Another vitamin. Ooh. Place is all falling through. Where's the dog? I heard it growling. Is it in here? Hmm. Not seeing the bird either. There's the dog. Dogs are my downfall in this game, I swear. Cigar's a hot item. There's gonna be crap in here, is there? I feel like I'm wasting my time. Can't go up and over. I guess we keep going through. A bunch of baddies. Just get out of here and get back over to the house, for God's sakes. There's some books. I missed my helmet light already. Need to find I can't put 2 mods in there, right? Nah. Must have missed something. Oh. It wants me to go through there, right? Oh, here we go. Oh man, that sounded noisy. Yeah.
Oh, look at you.
All right. What do we got here? Assassin's gloves is attack speed, axe melee damage. What am I wearing? I got trash gloves, so any of these gloves would be better. I feel like we go with the assassins for the attack speed. Another safe to lose all my lockpicks on. I knew it. I knew it. It didn't get me that time. Boo. This might be all right. Some more honey. We'll take that. Got some taters. Another tempered blade mod. Revolver lever action damage. If I got raider gloves, I would probably wear them. $16 coal. That's kind of nice too for the fuel. All right, so what do we do? It's 11:30. We just hold up in here for the night. Bust all their paintings. Crossbow bolts. It's my house right across the street, right? I can just go back into my house and deal with my inventory at least. And we should have a ton of water. Yeah, my trader box is getting a little overflowing now. Tempered blade mod. That can't go into anything here, huh? I've already got one there. I guess I can just throw that one in the trader box. Bunch more water. I don't know. I feel like if I found a weapon upgrade, I think I would just say screw it and hoof it to the desert. I don't even know where the desert is. Like I said, I'd have to look back at the. See, and I hate leaving all this stuff here too. I'd have to like look back at the start of the stream or whatever. keep that. Where did I put that other mod? I just threw that up here. I'm using that perception mod now, or the strength mod now. Guess we'll just throw stuff in here until I figure out what I want to do with it. We'll just call that one stuff. Yeah, it's my loot stage is just too low. I thought I found a repair kit somewhere. Oh, I got 3 of them. Yeah, we're good. Like, my best weapon right now is this pistol. It's the only tier 2 weapon I have. Or tier 1 weapon. I'm in the tier 0 stuff now. Power attack damage is 25. Power attack damage is 40. Well, the problem is I don't know how far away it is. This is an 8K map. It could be a good little clip, you know? It could definitely be a good haul away. I tell you what I think I'm going to do. I don't know. I'll look around town more. I mean, figure I've only explored this area. I need to check over to the east and up in this area. And then we'll go from here. Now, all I remember is that this isn't a pre-gen. This is a random world gen. And the forest area is down in the southwest corner of the map. And it's really small. So I know if I go west or north, I'm going to run into another biome. But I don't remember what biome is next to me. Which, I mean, the burnt forest is the same as the desert. I'll be honest, I kind of hoped I was going to be into a bicycle by now, but I'm just not finding the vehicle books. Like, I just need to go and specifically target passing gases, you know? Not doing myself any favors with my inventory space either. I mean, I don't want to, this is stuff that I don't want to leave behind, you know? Do I still need the bow? Let's get rid of the bow. Actually, if we got rid of the bow, we can just scrap that too. No, I haven't found a crack-a-book yet. I found 2 working stiffs, is it. So basically it's been very low on in the book department. I got plenty of water. I mean, as many houses as are around. There's just canned goods everywhere, so food hasn't been an issue. Burnt Forest was north. And then if I bail on this town, you know, I mean, what do I'm to the point now where I'm just leaving so much stuff behind. But there's no reason to stay in the forest. Like, it's going to be a little bit harder in the other biomes, but the loot is going to be better. And I'm all about that. You know, you make it hard all you want if I'm going to get something out of it, you know? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Although I was tempted, I'm not going to do it. And I'm not digging the clubs. I just going to have to straight up be honest with that. I just don't like the clubs. Now, part of it is probably because I'm trashed your unmodded club. You know, I'm sure once I get a few more points and find a better item, I might like it a little more. But right now, I'm just not digging the club at all. Like, it's my least favorite of all the weapons. And then fist weapons, of course, are super powerful, but their power really comes end game after you get the books and everything where you can drink beers constantly. The knives were really fun. Spears are my normal go-to. And I haven't really spent much time with batons either. Is there a sneak peek or something when the next vault discount will be? It will. Well, as far as a vault discount, those are not scheduled, so that's completely up to Chromatic whenever they do them. Anything in game. As far as the DLC discounts, the next sales will be for Halloween. There will be a Steam Halloween sale, then there will be a Steam Autumn sale in November, and then there will be their big end of year holiday sale at the end of the year. But I mean, as far as them, they're in the last 13 years, they've had bags or vault space on sale like less than 10 times. So I mean, that's not a normal thing. They do it, but it's not normal. It's not like on a scheduled rotation or anything like that. See, it's 1.4 kilometers over to that other spot. I'm going to get rid of that one. Where was that? That was right here. How do you get rid of a waypoint? A quick waypoint? Bicycle. What? Oh, man. And it begins. We're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, see, I'm still 3 books away. Anybody know how to get rid of the quick waypoints? I know how to get rid of one that you actually save. But I don't know how to get rid of the quick. When you put another one down, does it get rid of it? Okay. Yeah, if you put another one down, it gets rid of it. All right, so which way did we want to go? We need to look a little bit farther to the west, north, and then down around in that southern area. It doesn't look like there's much over there, to be honest. See if we can get a better look from up here. Ooh, see if we got an attic too. Any loot in it? No, not seeing anything. Yeah, there's nothing over there. That's like the edge of town. But there is more stuff that way. Let's start heading that way, I guess. That way we got a little head start when the daylight gets here. I just want to get somewhere where I can kind of station out of, either take over a nice house or build a nice house or whatever, and spend a little time there exploring the area or whatever. But I just feel like I'm in a dud spot. Like there's nothing. It just feels like there's not much good here to even bother exploring. I mean, these 17 million houses are not, you know. they've got stuff in them. But God, that's so incredibly dull. Hopefully there's a little commercial district up here. But this town here seems bigger than the little starting town I was in, but seems like it's got less in it. Did I check that working stiffs already? Does not appear. I got to be able to make a better stone axe now, right? No, still tier 1. Wow. All right, let's get over and up the road this way and see what's good, if anything. Junkyard. See, it looks all residential up there. I feel like I've been through here. I kind of have. See, that way it doesn't look like there's anything there. There's like one more house and that's it. Seems like there's something buggy with the integration. I'm like super slapping. There's just nothing out here. Oh shit, doghouse. Let's see what that is. Right over on the other side of those trees. There's that Hogzilla. Or is that a different Hogzilla? Oh no, I've already been through that way. I don't know, I feel like I should go either north or east. Good Lord, man. That's something to do with the Twitch integration. Well, that it's hitting for more damage, too. Yeah, there's nothing here. That's the way back up to where I came. I'm gonna just ignore all these crawlers. I mean, this town looked so promising when I first rolled up to it. But it's like residential with one bar, one gas station, and one factory. You know? Wow. See, that's not a passing gas out there, is it? Nah, it's too big. And then there's another something right there. I see a house dead ahead of me. Is that part of this town? That's the radio station. That's got to be another town, right? You know what? Screw it. Let me grab what I've got and just start heading east. I mean, at some point, I'm going to get a bicycle, and that will make life way easier here. I didn't find a trader in this area either. Hopefully I got a steroid sitting still too. I just don't want to leave anything super valuable behind. Like, I got to grab at a minimum, I got to grab the cooking pot, you know? I'll find a spot here. Just taking me a while. It's day 3 already. Let's see. We'll yoink the cooking pot. I feel like I got to take that. This stuff, although it's valuable, there's not a trader close by. We'll take that stuff. That I can leave, probably. Got to take the legendary parts. I think the rest of that stuff I can leave for now. All right, let's get out of here. Let's head east. Did I have a... I don't have a steroid, but let's just start heading that direction, see what we run into. And, I mean, there's got to be something else over there. You can see it down the road, you know? I can always... I mean, that stuff, by the time I get good transportation, all that stuff I left behind is all going to be worthless and not really matter. Ooh, I should have grabbed my dukes, though, didn't I? I'm close to leveling up, too. See, and where were we? It's this next road up here. And how is it a starter town that's not completely packed full of passing gases? I think that's just part of the random world gen, not having it. Like, if this was a pre-gen town, there would be passing gases everywhere. There's level 5. Alright, I got 2 points. Let's go... Well, I'm going to be running, so let's go point into cardio. And then... we go... I got to go one more to get physician. So let's go one more here. And then my next point, I can get into physician. And then I'll feel pretty good about being able to heal myself anyway. Yeah, let's get on down the road here. But, I mean, that's clearly a building right there. So it's got to be another town or something. See what's in the back of the truck. What kind of box is it? Man, there's a lot of zombies in there. I don't know what kind of box. I couldn't tell what kind of box that was. Oh, shit. There's a dog, too. Oof. Joe with the raid. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. Trying a no trader quest run here, show, and I did random world gen, and the bad part about random world gen is the starting towns feel so bad. I feel like I gotta see what's in the back of the truck now, though. Ooh, passing gas. A little crawler up there. We'll just let him cruise around. Not getting the books. Alright, let's continue on up the road and get over to this next town and see what's over here. Popping pills, yes please. What's up, Tony? How you doing, man? I can probably make a better club here too. Can I? No, still tier 2. Party girl, what's up, girl? Aramir will be shocked and dismayed that I clubbed the party girl. Ooh, some Schnazzy water. Oh, some coffee. That's kind of nice. Whoa. Let's pop that coffee, too. See what kind of town we got over here. Got to be better than the last one, right? Just got done with work. Nice. That's the best time of every day. Bates Motel. Party girl is festive. What do we got there? That's something commercial. What is this over here? Oh no, another chassis. The RNG. Oh, the RNG. How it hates me. Let's see. We got the video store, police station, cabinet store. There's at least... Oh, is that a crack-a-book? Oh my god, please be a crack-a-book. It's not. There's a little drugstore there. There's another passing gas though. Better hit that up. Little crawly guys are the worst. Oh, all that reload time, and then I shoulder shoot him. Terrible. All right, what's good in the old... Oh, doggo. Where you at? The out back? I heard him barking. Oh. Oh, was that a scare and I didn't see it? Or did they add dog to the pool? I don't remember dog being in the scare pool. Pistol parts. I don't want to fill my inventory with stuff I'm not going to use right away. Another coffee. That's hot. Well, there's one more. 2 more vehicle magazines. Not even gonna bother eating the snake. I want to stay on the move here. Another tools. I don't have any points in the parkour yet. I better not get uppity. Whoa. Shit. God, I hate this one. I know it's there every time, and I always fail and fall in. Yeah, I know you little crawly bastards. Good luck on that ladder. One more magazine. Yeah, have fun climbing a ladder with no legs. Good luck there, buddy. Wandering horde. All right, let's just keep moving along here. Good luck. Houses. Looks all residential over here. Hey, girl. Missed a mailbox.
Oh, look at you.
Cop car, ambulance, just all residential stuff. Did I already go through that part of town? I have not. I mean, gotta look at least. That would really suck just running past and there being a crack-a-book here or something. We got Red Rubies. We got Grumpies. The Happy Sleep Motel. This exact same PO... Or no, it was slightly different. Never mind. I was thinking it was the same POI that was over on that other side of town. And nothing else. That is it. Wow. I mean, there's stuff up north and there's stuff down south. What do we do? Do we go north or do I go east? What do you guys think? North will put me passing by my original starting area and I could yoink anything I want good and stop by the trader. Or I can go east and that is into the unknown. Everybody says east? All right, east it is. I'd like to at least find a road, though. Is that a road to the north? Looks like that's a road right there. Now, this will definitely... North or east will take me to another biome. I think Uzar said the burnt forest was up to the north. I'm not sure what's to the east, but hopefully it's the desert. No, that's burnt forest. I can tell from here. But one thing it is it is not the forest. So let's get it. Let's get on over there. That's one thing it definitely is not, is the forest. And plus, Trader Jen is there, you know? I mean, Trader Jen, even though we're not going to do any of her requests, we can still go say hi. Deserts on the other side of the burnt forest to the east. Oh, and what do we have directly ahead of us? That there looks like a town. It's got to be better than what we've run into so far, right? Burnt Forest, we have arrived. Let's pop, didn't I have another steroid? Oh, I thought I had another steroid. I guess not. I'll have to tough it out here. Well, this is definitely something. All dark and eerie over here in the burnt forest, though, huh? Just keep going this way. Dance Off is actually funny as hell if you're near one of the traders or some of the zombies or whatever. It makes anything dance. So traders, zombies, everything gonna be dancing. Out of stamina. Let's pop another coffee. Oh, we zooming now. I feel like we go this way. It looks like there's more stuff. Maybe. We got the junkyard. You know there will be some books in there. But that'll also probably take me a while to get through. All right, there's 5. So I can do the forge now at least. That looks kind of prison-ish over that way. Definitely some stuff over here. I'd love to run into a trader and empty some of this stuff out of my inventory. There's got to be one over here, right? This is a pretty good-sized town. You'd think there'd be one. Hey, girl, what up? Let me bonk you on your head. Right there is a potential forge ahead. Yes, it is. We'll take it. There's a working stiff truck, too. What you got in your van? Ooh, hoo, hoo, shiny. Is there anything else on the construction site that could be good? I don't want to work too hard at it. Come on, where is the commercial district? This is clearly industrial. Oh shit, I'm going west again. God dang it, I'm going the wrong way. Season 6 is bringing Realm Walkers back to Diablo 4. You gotta be shitting me. Oh no! Concussion. Get my shit loaded here so I don't run into that problem again. We will pop that roid right now. Check the rest of these mailboxes. Oh, I'm not going in. I was just cutting through because I know they got all those mailboxes. All right, potential commercial area. This is looking very commercial. Come on, what you got? Let's see something good. Another working stiffs. Holy crap, man. That's my third working stiffs already. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, another chassis. I mean, this is going to just shit all over my inventory if I actually full loot this place. So I feel like I shouldn't full loot it. I'll grab all this free water. Where the hell are they at? Another potty pistol. They're all outside of that, aren't they? Oh, hey there. Let's just run you all around in a circle here and then come over this way. Got 3 of them. Sorry, party girl. Ooh, out of stamina. No pipes. And then there's the loot.
Oh, look at you.
Try to get this looted before those guys break in. Another forge ahead. We'll take that. All right. And we run. All right, now which direction was I going? I don't remember. There's probably another box in here too, isn't there? The hell? Nope, it's trash. God dang it. Man, what terrible timing. You can't see me. Huzzah! And we're out. All right, now which way was I going? North, east, south, any of the directions. Anywhere but west, and of course I'm pointed directly west. Let's see what we got over here. I'm probably gonna have to hide out in one of these POIs. This a bank? No, that's Dick's Diner. There's more to the town over here. I can go over here and then down and around. Gas and gas, crack-a-books, working stiffs. Armstrong Auto. Appliance Company. There's a post office, I believe. That'll at least have a bunch of magazines. Vehicle Adventures 5. There it is. Gotta have the workbench. Can I make the workbench yet? Or only the forge? Oh, I only need one more book. Come on, be there. No? Dang it, man. Oh, hello. Bunch of them. Dumbass zombies, man. Sometimes I just wonder. I don't want to go through that wide open door. There's a perfectly good busted window right over there. Yeah, what was that? Just a cardboard. Wow, man, there ain't crap in here. Hey, girl. Why you gotta be that way? Do I just bail? I don't really care about the appliance store. All right, now which direction was I headed? It looks like I may have... There's a little bit of unexplored area this way. But for the most part, I think I looped this town. And have not seen a trader either. Oh, hey there, doggo. These have been just triggering the shit out of me. Let me get rid of them. Let's just get out of here. Oh, ho, ho. Dude done went. He's got the huzzah figured out too, huh? And now he's like, no, I cheated, so I want to go back through the fence. All right. I mean, there's a little something down there, but it just doesn't, from this angle, it doesn't look like it's much. No more steroids. No more steroids. Boo. There's not crap over there. Was there a road? Is that a trader? God, I hope that's a trader. Now, where's that flag I just saw? Oh, shit. That was the post office flag. I mean, I can go north to that road and then head over further. I can always just craft a box and drop a bunch of stuff on the road, too, where it'll be easy to get back to. Since I'm clearly not going to ever find another trader again. Yeah, this is brutal. Brutal. That's nice. Thank you very much for the roids. So let's go north to the road, and then we'll head east and see what else we run into. On foot, man. I don't think I have ever explored this much on foot, ever. Oh, my God. Could it be? Oh, no. I need one mechanical part. I don't have a wrench. I can't make one without... No, I don't have the forged iron. Or the mechanical parts. Oof. Well, I mean, that's what? Another... Where do you get mechanical parts when you don't have a wrench? Is it passing gas, or would it be the electronics store? This cop car is going to have something good in it. I just felt it. I just know it. Scrap an engine. Yeah, probably the greatest place of finding an engine would be at a passing gas. Oh. Lies. My intuition lied. Well, we'll do that. Well, yeah, if I had a wrench, it'd all be easy. Okay, that is desert right there. Well, I said I wanted to go to the desert. God, it'd be really nice to run into a trader at some point. Get up to the top of this hill where we can look around. I think I might, oh shit. Big city, here we come. That sounded like a cop. I don't see it. Oh, it's a scare. They added new sounds to the scares. That's not one that was there before. Oh yeah. That right there, y'all, is the kind of town I'm talking about. That's a big mofo right there. Hell yes. I'm so excited about that. I'm willing to run face first into the cactus. Oh yeah, it is on now. And I should be able to get a bicycle pretty quickly. Get a little closer to town since we're still on foot. I was gonna hold up in the rest area, but... Wildfire camping gear. Gotta be some good stuff in there, right? Well, I know, but I haven't seen a POI that's likely to have it, and I don't have any way to get it otherwise. I mean, this might be a good place to just start. Actually, here's a real nice clearing. Not too far from buildings. I wish I knew where the trader was. A town like this, you know there's going to be a trader, right? But it's almost dark. So I feel like maybe I should get to safety somewhere here. Come on. Be something good in there. The birds have arrived. Ooh. Your pigeon? These houses weren't so run down. I'd just move on in. Get clubbed, bird. This actually might be a good little spot. Seems like it's pretty close to a lot of stuff. Got a lovely little park here. That house is beat to shit, huh? Oh man, it is getting late. What am I doing? Find somewhere to hold up for the night. Well, I guess I can just go into that house right there.
Oh, look at you.
Ooh, hey. Don't back me up in the corner, please. God, that dude is still not dead. There should be a 2 knockdown rule. Oh my god, military. Shit. This may not be where I wanted to hold up after all. Oh my god, they're all coming. I still hear somebody else. God damn it. Knew that was coming. Got myself into a bad way there. get back in here and hide. God, that sucks. I've got the parts and I can't put it together yet. That's all I'm missing, right? One mechanical part. And the thing that's really shitty is I know there's mechanical parts back in those boxes that I left behind. I guess we might as well check the house now, huh? I mean, you can't get mechanical parts from hammering on things, can you? I'm pretty sure you need a wrench. Only scrappable items, the engine. And I mean, my chances of finding an engine without a wrench are just so non-existent, you know? And this place is beat to shit. What kind of house did I pick to hold up in, huh? There's a baddie right there. All right, to tell you what I'm going to do, I am going to stealth it out in the corner here and go grab a drink real quick while the night ticks away. Give me just a couple minutes, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I am back. The old working stiffs box. Shit. Why is there a dog growling? Oh, dang it. Suck it, dog. What's going on there, Shadow Shot? I should have looked around in the basement here for pipes so I could repair the... Isn't that what I need for it, pipes? Yeah. I can't make pipes without a forge, right? Oh. Where are these guys coming up from? They got to be coming from that way. You got a driving test in 4 weeks, which you're looking forward to? Shit. Oh, this fucking club sucks so bad. I'm never doing a club playthrough ever again. Just a mock one, not the real deal. God, I cannot stand clubs, man. They're awful. How do people tolerate this? They use the sledge instead, right? God, it's so irritating. Can I make a better club yet? No. Look at this. I've only found 3 club books. I got a machine gun, but it's broken. And I don't have the pipes to get it repaired. I'm sure it feels better with the baseball bat. I mean, I am using a wooden club in the desert on day 4. Was the worst idea ever. Whose idea was this, Uzar? This no trader bullshit. It's like you gotta use a pre-gen map for that. I just feel like, or cheat in a vehicle or something. Like if you cheat in a vehicle and you could get around. I mean, look at how much of the map I've explored on foot. That full town, most of this town, and now I'm all the way over in my 3rd biome. crazy. Well, that's the thing is it's not a struggle. It's just irritating. You know? It's not fun. Well, it was Uzar's idea is the reason I blamed Uzar Venoxity. That was not false blame. That was actually his idea. I wasn't making it up. That's real. Blame Uzar. Well, I mean, I wasn't going to go to the wasteland. I just didn't realize how irritatingly grindy this is when you don't have the trader, you know? Like if I started and I was right by a big city and there's tons of things to explore, I would have just been more than content. Farming wood and building a base and basing out of there and exploring out. That's all right. Because one of these days, I'm going to have a steel club, and it is going to feel glorious. I'm convinced of it. I just don't have it yet, or do I have any mods that can go on this club? I feel like why would you put a strength mod there when you can get a cigar that gives you the strength as well, plus extra bartering? Let me see. Now, would a primitive hood give me 2 mod slots? Let's make one and find out. What can I get rid of?
Oh, look at you.
Just get rid of that for the moment. No, only one still. All right. It's because it's primitive, I'm pretty sure. Looks like there's a main road down here. But I feel like I just come down and go around in this area, so kind of that direction. Traders North, maybe? I mean, you never know. Could be. I mean, let's just get the hell out of here. It's getting close anyway. I'll just slow walk it. Check right to the north. Let me take 30 minutes to load this shotgun real quick, dude. And then miss. Point blank shotgun blast to the chest. I don't care how shitty of a shotgun is. That guy should not be getting up. All right. To the north, you said you thought it might be a trader? No. Do I have more steroids? I do not. I'm just going to run from that. I'm not even going to try to struggle through that. I think there's definitely not a trader here. God, I feel like I just need to make a base. Say screw it. And unload all this shit. I mean, there's plenty of things to explore. God damn it, I'm out of stamina. There's plenty of things to explore here in town. So much for running, huh? Those guys are running, though. They're feral speed, even. Those guys over there, I'm screwed. This is death again. Even tier 6 primitive has 1 mod slot. I think we're calling this the never again will I do no traders playthrough without being on a custom map. Just not fun. Oh, fuck you. How many shots does it take to kill a fucking zombie? Jesus, man. This is brutal. Yeah, this is a 1 episode, I should just change it to hardcore right now, because this is a one episode stream here. I'm just not enjoying myself. In fact, let's do that right now. Next death and it's over. Let's do it easy. Do it the easy way. Death penalty. Permanent death. There we go. I don't know. I hate the fact that I overloaded myself and I'm running all over the entire goddamn world. That's the part that's just irritating me more than anything. The way the pre-gens work now, when you randomly not the pre-gens, when you randomly generate a world, the forest towns 100% of the time will always be ass. Every single time. And that's the problem with a situation like this. Like, I mean, the first time I played 7 Days to Die, I didn't know about Trader Quests. I never did Trader Quests. Now, that was a long time ago, of course, and Trader Quests were very different then. But, okay, there's nothing that way. So let's get on over this way. But I played, I had fun. I was in a house that was outside of you know, I didn't understand the biomes and the difficulty and all that stuff then too. But I was at a house that was in the forest, but it was right down the road from a big town in the desert. And I had a blast. I sat there in that house the entire playthrough. The first house I decided to build in. And I, like, was so anal about exploring the desert. Or exploring that town in the desert. I actually went through every house. And I would leave a block outside to tell me that I had already searched that house. And it was the most fun ever. God, I hate the clubs, man. Absolutely hate them. All right. What is that? almost looks like... Is that one of the prisons? I'm not sure. Let's go this way, though. Oh, yeah, the integration turned off when I rage quit out. Let's see, there we go. All right. Dire wolves, oh man. Blue birdie. I mean, this town would definitely have stuff to explore. I wish I knew where a trader was. Where I knew that I could be relatively close, where I wouldn't have to haul stuff too far to sell it. All right, I'm thinking my only chance of salvaging this playthrough is to build a base, dump this shit off, and start exploring. And I mean, right here seems like a pretty goddamn good spot. Let me check this passing gas for a mechanical part first. It's only one, right? Yeah, one mechanical part. That is so crazy. And there won't be a mechanical part on a shelf, right? Stealth shotgun to the face? Nope. Well, obviously, I'm talking about the store that I'm in, Venoxity. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a pipe, though. Repair my machine gun, anyway. I'm pretty sure there won't be a mechanical part on a shelf. It's got to be inside of a actual passing gas box. I'm pretty sure. You've seen them in mid power shells, but never in a passing gas. Let's see, is this the one? Nope, I'm living on the edge. As you can already tell, I am ready for this playthrough to be over with. No bandage. Ugh. But the clubs are OP. I'm sure they probably are really good once you get through a little bit further. They're probably awesome. I mean, I've seen people use them happily, you know? I'm pretty sure mechanical parts don't exist. Oh my god. And look what I see across the street. All right, fine. There's a crack-a-book. I'll use a bandage. 1 bandage per crack-a-book. I mean, do I full loot that passing gas to get the POI loot at the end? For a mechanical part? A crackhead with a book? Yeah, okay. A crackhead with a book counts. There. Hey girl, what you doing? And here it is, the end. Oh no, it's a burning man. Oh my god, there's a whole truckload of them. Let me just get the loot and run. No mechanical part. All right, we out. What is broken? My boots. That helps. All right, a Crack-a-Book store too. Those are always pretty good. Why on earth can I not find 1 mechanical part though? I mean, what do I do? Just keep looting cars? I don't think it'll be in that box. I don't think it'll be in any of the boxes. Which one is this? Higashi Pharmaceutical. There's a Mega Crush Company. This is a good spot now. You know what? Screw it. I'm building a base. We're going to put it... We're going to put it right here on this bridge. Actually, that might be a little noisy from all the growly boys down below. I could build it here for the game stage. But the problem then... How am I only a game? It's because I'm not leveling up. Because I'm not doing anything but running around the map. That's the problem. Alright. Thinking right here is probably a good, nice, clear spot.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, no, are we back to you can't build on top of the paint? Or no, we're good. God dang, that dude was lingering, huh? Alright, let's use this as temporary storage. I was going to say, if that thing's got a mechanical part in it, I'm going to blow a gasket. All right. Got a lot of just randos. Made that one a little bit, one block farther apart than I usually like to. Looks like it'll be fine now. But it's not going to be symmetrical. And that's going to trigger the crap out of me. Yeah, I can't have it. right, out of blocks. Let's just go with another 150 for now. Man, they changing the scare noises is just awful. I mean, I guess it's for the best. You get used to what they are. Man, there's just randos walking around all over the place. Is this the right neighborhood? I pick a bad neighborhood or what? Ooh, hey there. Thought he was dead. Apparently not. All right. Do that and that. Let's make a gang of storage boxes. How about 20? Like I'm going to live to fill 20. But whatever. What was that just went? Oh, it's the tiny zombies. Oops. Wrong block. Forgot the most important part. The lovely land claim block. Uh. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, that's right. We got 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just throw that one there for now. All right, we got storage. Oops, caps lock for the loss. Oh, there's an airdrop. Yeah, good call. Where do we want our campfire at? I want it somewhere where I'm not gonna walk in it constantly. Guess we'll just throw it right there for now. Get that cooking. So we'll make that food, drinks. We'll make this for trader sales. For that there and that there. Extra pistol we don't need. That serrated mod might be alright. Let's go mods here. Ammo. And we'll get weapons. Put that there, that there. What, we need a first aid box. Go in the drinks. Oh my god, a clear inventory. What is this? What is this craziness? Eat that. We'll throw that in there. Oh man, I'm out of food, huh? Wow. Did not realize I had gone that far. I can go in the mechanicals. We got mods. Actually, that I could probably put in something. All right, now what? I was using this for temporary storage, right? Should have parts too. Parts we'll throw there. We'll put the natural resource stuff there. See, what doesn't have a mod? That doesn't have a mod. Nope, can't throw that there. Shit, man, there's a military roaming horde there, I believe. Or no, it wasn't military. Out of ammo, that's right. What a time for all these guys to pop up on me. That's my first loot bag. That's crazy in itself. That is my very first loot bag. And I got a second. What the hell? I'm curious as to how many kills that was now. 172 kills. And I got my first loot bag. That is crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. A little better bone knife there. Oh, shit. Oh, that was just a campfire. All right. Let's at least get the lower couple of tiers upgraded on this thing. I just completed the upgrade blocks achievement. On day 4. Crazy. Down to 300 wood. Gonna have to... I'll get these legs done, and then I better save what I've got. Alright. How far away is the airdrop? Looks like it's probably a pretty good clip. Yeah, looks like I've gotten those already. Oh, I'm a zoomer now. Certainly a parking garage. I'll be able to find a mechanical part in, right? Nope. Ain't playing with you, dog. Oh, that was a scare anyway. Looks like there's another city over there, too. Yeah, there's whole nother town over there. That's a good thing. It's a pretty good clip going out here, though. Holy shit, man. Watch, I'm going to get out here, and there's going to be 3 cornbread in the airdrop. I mean, don't get me wrong. 3 cornbread is better than no cornbread, you know? Yeah, it's a good size looking town right there. Oh my god. Could it be? There's a trader? What? How on earth is there such a thing?
Great Scott! You're looking at the right hombre, partner. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Bob. You the homie.
You want vehicles or parts?
Here, have a gun. Have that too.
Indeed.
Transportation has been acquired. Well, no cornbread. What do we got? 3-book bundle. And we are... How far are we? Oh, we're still a good clip from the cement mixer. But we do have the workbench and the forge and all that good stuff, so... We'll get all them goodies down here in just a moment. I'm going to have to get some more wood, I think. Oh, what am I going to need for that? I need 20 mechanical parts for that. You know what? Let me buy the rest of his mechanical parts. Or buy what I can. Actually, there's no way I'm going to be able to afford 20. They were 86 each, right? Or maybe, I don't remember how much they were. Let me see.
It's a hot one today. Come
We'll
on
loot you
in.
later, buddy.
Cool off. Look what we got here.
Yeah, they're expensive. What I need, 1600, 1728 for 20.
Game with a full no money back guarantee. Why don't you take a look for yourself?
No wrench.
Mama ain't happy. Ain't nobody happy.
No, no wrench. All right, let's get it. Won't be able to build the workbench yet, but I'll be able to get a forge down and the bicycle made. And that's, I mean, that's pretty good.
Oh, look at you.
Might as well loot the cars on the way back since the day is pretty much shot anyway. We can cruise around and see what all is in this town. We know we got the Crack-a-Book right there by the base, so that's a score. What time are we actually getting to? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. I got a little bit more time. I got at least enough time to get the bike made and run around this town and see what all is in it. Whatever, Screamy Girl. Got a bird flapping around up there. Yeah, I should have bought what I could afford. I screwed up by not buying the parts, but I mean, now of course I can zip right back out to them whenever I want because I'll have the bicycle. All right. Let's see. We needed that, 2 of those. Yay! Day 5, almost here. Finally scored bicycle. Actually, those bicycle parts will sell for a good bit. Now that I think about it. All right. Let's go take a little cruise around and see what's good. Okay, where do we want to go? We need to get in this whole area. So let's go up here and then we'll head south. See what's down this way. I mean, this is a pretty good sized town here. There should be lots of stuff in it. The Minotaur Theater. Oh, man. We got a savage country there. Whatever, dude. We got a Shamway. There's another passing gas. The electric company. Oh. It's all right. Doesn't look like there was much else down there. Trader Bob is down there. I guess we should check up in this area then. Every 10 seconds? Huh. No, I didn't disable it. It should all be at the default settings. Besides, I disabled, what is that one vote that's super irritating? Home Run Derby. And that was that. That was that. You have to go back through. Its Reef starts at the default settings every time you create a new world. It's kind of irritating, to be honest. It'd be nice if you could just set it, that's what it's at, and no matter what, that's always what you have, you know? Now, what was this over here? It's got to be the prison, right? No, it's a shotgun Messiah. That's a range? Close encounters gun range. That's actually one of my favorite POIs. I don't know why. I just have always really, really liked the whole gun range business. I think the part of the deal with that one is I remember, you always think back to like your first experience. And I remember just getting scared shitless on that one. Oh, this would have been a great place to make a base. Wide open parking lot. Holy crap. What do we got over here, though? There's a working stiff. This map is like a record breaker for a number of working stiffs. Like full-on working stiff stores. There's so many. Check over here, looking kind of residential. Let's see what we got down this road. There's another passing gas. There's a Poppin' Pills retail store. I mean, this isn't too bad. There's another electronics store. Oh, that's one of the ransacked ones. Gotta get them tacos, man. Gotta get them tacos. And then this is all looking residential here. It's a pretty good sized city, though, altogether. Why don't we go run down to Bob real quick, buy more mechanical parts. That way I can make a wrench. How many do I need for that? I need 4. Oh, and I need the forged iron, too. Shoot, I probably won't have the forge. Well, I'm going to have a forge, so that doesn't matter. I'll be able to make the forged iron. I might need to chop a few more trees. Is this the right way? Yeah. I might need to chop a few more trees to be able to make the forge, though. All right, Bob, hand over the mechanical parts.
I've got tools, parts, and everything to make your own vehicle. I got vehicles so slick, they make the Roadrunner jealous.
All right, so that should give me...
That with a stick.
That should give me all of the stuff I need. I guess I should loot him up real quick while I'm here before he boots me. Wow. Forged steel right there, huh? Ah, look at that shit. Bicycle chassis. The hell, Bob? Pull a fast one on old Bob here. No, Bob. This is not at all the same bicycle chassis you had laying out back. Give me 165 Dukes, please. Thanks, Bob. Uh-oh. I have to pick it up. All right. Let's get to crafting. When do I think they'll bring out the next update? Well, I tell you, they haven't updated this experimental build in a long time. It's been weeks. So now this build doesn't really have a lot in it. It's more bug fixes than it is content. I don't know when the next content update would be. Definitely probably still a good haul away. And I don't know, are they going to try to save up everything for like a big update at the end of the year? Like when consoles get the random world gen and 10K maps and everything? Well, that's the thing. They said the end of the year. And I mean, from a gamer's perspective, it's September. We're getting pretty goddamn close, right? But in reality, end of year could mean December 20th. And that's still months away. All right. Let's do this up real quick before it gets too late. The Forge Ahead book should be popping off here. I got one point into lockpicking and 1 point into advanced. That's kind of helpful too. God, and hopefully there's some goddamn club books in here, man. This club is a hunk of shit. Well, I mean, a baseball bat would be ideal, but, you know, that's... With how things have been going for me on this playthrough, I feel like that almost seems like that's a little delusional. All right, let me see something here. Oh, it's batter up I'm finding a ton of. See, I've only found 3 of those big hitters books. That is so crazy. And I need to get to 11 to be able to make the baseball bat. All right, I'll loot the rest of this up in the morning. Let's go ahead and get to crafting here. Kill this big old thick boy. Uh-oh. Shit. Is this the end? Yes! Finally! It's over. Thank God. Yay! What the hell? I changed it. Oh, what? It started me over at level 1, but it put me at the same spot. That's kind of weird. That's not hardcore. I can just go pick up all my old shit. That's such a rip, man. I mean, I am calling that one done. because you guys know I've been absolutely miserable here on this playthrough anyway. What I should have done is, if I was going to do the no trader thing, and I still kind of want to try the no trader thing, but I want to do it on either a pre-gen map or a custom map, and there ain't no way I'm going to go with a rando weapon that I don't like. You know, I'll definitely do either spears or knives when I ever do that again. But I think for the next run,
Oh, look at you.
for the next run, I will probably do batons. Well, I do spears all the time is the thing. But let me show you something I've been working on since I actually have got another 15 or 20 minutes. So let me show y'all what I've been working on. And that is, I made a custom POI. Let's delete that. So I could do that book testing. It's very creative. I called it My Level. So let me show you guys what I came up with here. Basically, I made Book World, and this was specifically for starting a fresh world and testing all that Forge Ahead stuff. So we got 500 Crack-A-Book boxes. We got 500 piles of books. We got 500 of the floor bookshelves. We got 500 of the wall bookshelves. And then we got 500 mailboxes. And it was actually really fun learning how to use the, you know, obviously I'm very beginner stage, but it was very fun learning how to use the POI editor to make your own POI. But here is, let me give you guys a quick run here to show you. Let me see. Give self XP. 500,000. There's some levels. Let me grab some tools real quick. We'll grab that and that. Trash all this stuff. Grab some first aid just in case something gets uppity. Grab some water, because this is a regular old, I mean, obviously I'm cheating, but this is a regular old fresh world as far as the game is concerned. Yeah, I could do that, but I don't want to do that. I don't like going into God mode. I don't know. I just got a problem with it. I don't know. All right, now I'm not going to do the Crack-A-Book boxes because I need some Forgetting Elixir too. Not going to do the Crack-A-Book boxes because I would have to open all of the boxes first, which I'm not going to do. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go through and we'll go 1 point into lockpicking. So all we care about here is Forge Ahead, wiring books, and trap books. Forge Ahead, or you know what? To start off, we should do it with no points. So let's go no points. And we'll hit up these book piles. And see, basically I want to see how many Forge Aheads I get, how many wiring 101s I get, and how many traps, electric traps books I get. fact, we'll put them right here. There's Forge Ahead. Here's a wiring 101. I haven't seen any traps yet. Oh, it'll take me until the ads are over before I even get done with these piles, probably, Vinoxity, so you're not missing anything. There was my first trap book, I think. Yeah. We'll just loot these 100. Oh, you know what? I should have put points into Lucky Looter to make this loot faster. You know, we can at least put one in. It does make you loot faster, right? 10% for 1 point. That won't affect anything because there's no skill associated with that. Just putting points in do orient your books. Every point that you put into a stat goes directly into armor books, which I guess that's not that big of a deal since armor is all generic. All right, so 0 points in, except for that 1 point in Lucky Looter. And we got 3 Forge Aheads, 4 wiring 101s, 2 electrical traps. All right, let's throw everything else in there. And now we'll go and we'll put 1 point into lockpicking. So we got a point into lockpicking, which means we've got a 200% increased chance to get a Forge Ahead book. And as you see, they're flowing like crazy. In fact, this is going to end up being a terrible example. I can already see it. Because that is an abnormal amount for this far end. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Normally, I wouldn't be at 5 Forge Aheads until I'm at like fully at the end of the first row. But it is an RNG element. So take all of this with a grain of salt, as RNG is RNG. And if I get lucky, I'll get a bunch. If I don't get lucky, I won't get very many. The game wants you to find armor books, so you don't even have to do anything, and you're going to get massive amounts of armor books. In fact, we'll probably see that just right here. Yeah, I'm finding way more Forge Aheads than normal. Well, I mean, workstations cement mixtures are guaranteed. It's either there or it's not. It's a flat percentage. And it's only going to be a Forge Ahead book, no matter what you have points in. That's hard-coded. All workstations are the same. Well, I mean, their chances are different, but they can only drop a Forge Ahead book. They can't drop any other book. Yeah, I'm getting a ton of Forge Ahead books here, so this is probably going to end up being a bad example if I ended up getting too many more. I normally end this whole thing with like 10. There is, but the problem is it's a flat chance, and the chances are really bad. Like, when you think about it, how many times have you ran into a trader and opened a forge and there was a Forge Ahead there? A lot of times, right? But how many times have you done it when there hasn't been one there? And it's actually more, you know? And then, like, boxes like a Working Stiff Tools box can only have a Forge Ahead or a tool book in there, and all of those numbers roll individually. The Mo Power can only have electrical traps or wiring 101, and those all roll independently. All right. So that's actually a fairly normal amount, I guess. It seemed like I was high, but so with 1 point into lockpicking, we got 11 Forge Aheads, 2 wiring 101s, and 6 electrical traps. So we look back into here, it was comparable in the wiring and the electrical traps, but, you know, obviously way more Forge Aheads, right? Now, if we drink our learning elixir, and then we do the exact same setup, which means we want 1 point into Lucky Looter, except instead of going lockpicking, we go advanced engineering instead. So now we got 1 point into Lucky Looter, 1 point into advanced engineering. And what we should find is we find a very similar amount of Forge Ahead books, but an enormous more amount of wiring 101 or trap books. And the reason being is the bonus that's added is per category. It's not... the first point is 200%. So if you put 1 point into lockpicking, you get a 200% bonus to find Forge Ahead books. Well, if you put 1 point into advanced engineering, you get a 200% chance to find Forge Ahead books. And then you get an additional 200% chance to find wiring 101 books, and an additional 200% chance to find electrical trap books. The whole myth that they're in some kind of mysterious pool is not correct. Yeah, that's only up to 15 books. I'm assuming that no one reads their 15th book. So that's under the assumption that everyone knows that lockpicking is trash after you're 15. Well, I mean, obviously it's not. Just the increased chances to find lockpicks is worth putting a point into lockpicking, in my opinion. Because lockpicks are life. You know, and they're so expensive to make. And what happens, or what looks like happens, is any skill book... Well, first off, there's only 2 pools. Like, you hear people talking about the different pools of books. There's only 2 in the entire game. There is all books, which is all skill magazines, all perk books, and all schematics. And then there's another pool that's skill books only. So skill magazines only. But that includes all skill magazines, not individual groupings of them. So it doesn't include, it's all skill magazines. Basically, any magazine that raises a skill is all in this other pool. But how it looks like it works, and there's not enough information in the XML documents to like give hard evidence, other than just testing like this. But what it looks like happens is there's 23 different skill magazines, right? So just say there's 25 for ease of math. That would mean there's a 4% chance of, when you loot a skill magazine or a draw from the skill magazine pool, there would be a 4% chance that you're going to get any one individual skill magazine. So by putting 1 point into lockpicking or 1 point into advanced engineering, you're taking that to 200%, which means you would have an 8% chance. Now, that means if you put the point in advanced engineering, you've got an 8% chance to get wiring 101, an 8% chance to get electronic traps, and an 8% chance to get forge ahead. And then the deficit comes from any skill book that you don't have points into, which means if you're getting a higher chance of getting one book, then obviously you've got to get a lower chance of getting another. Now, what the internet is telling everyone is that forge ahead, wiring 101, and electrical traps, no, it's 200%, not a 200% bonus. It's a 200% modifier. So at 1.0, it would be the same thing. At 2.0, it's basically double. It's not a 200% increase, it's a 200% modifier. But regardless, the math would still all work out the same. So with 1 point into lockpicking, we got 11 forge aheads, 2 wirings, and 6 traps. With instead 1 point into advanced engineering, we got basically the same amount of forge aheads. Actually got one more, but that's just RNG. And then we got significantly more wiring and electrical traps. So as far as 1 point goes, 1 point is the exact same between advanced engineering or lockpicking. There is no difference. Like this difference here is just RNG. I got 11 there. I got 12 here for the forge aheads. Where lockpicking is better, though, is when you look at it, advanced engineering has 5 points, right? Lockpicking only has 3. However, they both start off at 200% for your first point, but they also both cap at 1,000% for your last point, which means your first point of advanced engineering is 200%, your second is 400, your third is 600, your fourth is 800, and your last one is 1,000. With lockpicking, your first is 200, and that's hard-coded, that amount is. Your second point is 600, and your third point is 1,000. So the second and third point in lockpicking are more valuable than the second and third point with advanced engineering when it comes to getting forge ahead books. So that, I think, is the reason no one has ever really looked into it or questioned it, because it works. If you put points in lockpicking, you get more forge ahead books, period. But where the dispute comes in is with people saying, if you want to speed rush to your speed run to your chem station, you never put points in advanced engineering, and that's just straight wrong. So as far as speed running to the chem station, obviously you couldn't read any of your books past 14 until you got to 50. But if you were trying to speed run the chem station, let me give myself some more XP. Give self XP 500,000. All right, that gives me 35 points. So if you were trying to speed run the chem station, you would go 1 point into each one. So you'd go 1 point into advanced engineering, 1 point into lockpicking, and then you can't go up any further without putting points in intellect. So then you're going to have to put 2 points into intellect 1 point into... Oh, I can't actually do lockpicking yet because the levels are different. Oh, I can't do advanced engineering either. Okay, so both of those are level 4. So then you would put your first second point into lockpicking, and your next second point into advanced engineering. Now the problem is you can't upgrade either of these until you get to level 6 or level 7, and that's where the points start building up. But look at the difference now, just with 2 points into advanced engineering and 2 points into lockpicking. And let's look and see what we get. Once again, it's an RNG element, so you know we theoretically could loot all these and not get one single Forge Ahead book, but we should get significantly more than what we got the other times, and we should get slightly more wiring heads as well. And the difference is we'll get less of the other books that we don't have points into. Yeah, I mean, as far as what you get more of a bonus from, advanced engineering, you're getting a bonus to multiple tiers, where lockpicking, you're getting a bonus to your Forge Ahead books. You're also getting bonus to the Great Heist books, and you get a bonus to your chance of finding lockpicks. So, like, if you want to really, you know, if you're doing a normal playthrough, you're not trying to rush any sort of crafting thing, and you're just playing normal, but you want to get your workbenches and stuff unlocked at a good clip, then just put 1 point into each. 1 point into advanced engineering, 1 point into lockpicking. You can jack up your, you know, say you're playing with clubs, you can jack up your clubs, and your increased chance of getting club books is not going to negatively impact your chance of getting your Forge Ahead books. Because the deficit goes to, or it appears anyway, that the deficit will go to categories that you have no points in. Now, when you look at it by what the internet tells you right now today, you have to expand on what they say. It's not, if you put points, like if it worked the way they said it was working. No, speedrunning Forge Ahead magazines, you would put points into both. You put 1 point into lockpicking, 1 point into advanced engineering. If you were trying to speedrun it, you would do it like I just laid it out, and you'd put 2 points into each. I mean, if you weren't at the 50 by the time you got the additional points to put in, then you would max past the 2 points, you would max lockpicking before you would max advanced engineering. Just because lockpicking caps out at 3 books, where advanced engineering takes 5 books to cap out. All right, so we got... Do we have another Forge Ahead there? So now we're into another stack. So basically, as far as 1 point goes, 1 point into... With Forge Ahead books, 1 point into advanced engineering is exactly the same as 1 point into lockpicking. The difference is with advanced engineering, you're going to get more tool-related books, more wiring books, and more electrical trap books without it negatively impacting the amount of Forge Ahead books you get. Where with lockpicking, you're going to get the same amount of Forge Ahead books with 1 point, but you're going to get more lockpicks, and you're going to get more of those Great Heist books. So now we look at it the way I just said, and in the same example, we got 27, 11, and 10. Where the hell is that growler at? Guess I'm cheating anyway. I can just kill him. So yeah, like in this example, this was no points. We got 3, 4, and 2. 1 point into lockpicking, we got 11, 2, and 6. 1 point into advanced engineering, instead of lockpicking, we got 12, 8, and 8. And then 2 points into each, we got 27 Forge Ahead books off of those same 100 loots. And then 11 and 10. Well, the problem is the math is not... I mean, I can do this test right here. And I'll be honest with you, I've run this test with all of these things like 5 or 6 times now over the last 4 or 5 days. And I always come up with the same result every single time. But the math in the XML documents is not informed enough, or it doesn't include enough information. Shit, I'm sitting here drinking away and I need to eat instead. For me to say 100% there is no chance. But I can tell you, I got, 500, 1,000, 1,500, 2,500, or 2,000 and 2,500. So I got 2,000 or 2,500 samples each time I run this test. And every time they tell me the same thing. And that is 1 point into advanced engineering is exactly the same as 1 point into lockpicking for Forge Ahead books. And the difference is, if you go advanced engineering, you get more tool-related books, wiring books, and trap books. And then if you go lockpicking, you get more lockpicks, and you get more of those. I think that's what it's called, the Great Heist. These books, yeah, these Great Heist books. If you go into lockpicking, you get more of those. What container is best for them is definitely the Cracker books. I mean, you get the guaranteed drops from any forge if it's a percentage chance of having the book in it. And if it has a book in it, it's always a Forge Ahead. Same thing with workstations, same thing with cement mixers. It's got a percentage chance roll of having the book, and if it has it, it's guaranteed Forge Ahead. A working stiffs box is guaranteed. Well, you know what? Let me look at it real quick. Let me find the document, and I'll actually pull it up on screen here so you can see what I'm talking about. Let me see. Oops, wrong one. Steam library. Config. Loot. Open with Notepad. All right, let me see if I can get it on screen. It's a white screen, y'all, so I do apologize in advance. It will be white screen. What more can I say? All right, so here is the actual game files. So if we go and we search for Crack-a-Book, or wait a minute, that's the wrong box. If we search for what was the one? Working Stiffs, right? Working Stiffs. Wait a minute, why is it not giving me one? Oh, because I got up selected. Okay, if we go to Working Stiffs, we see that Working Stiff boxes can only have harvesting tools, repair tools, salvage tools, sledgehammers, or workstations. These are the only possible magazines to be found in a Working Stiff box. But if we take that one step further, and this is the loot group, this is not the actual container, but if we go down to the actual container, let me find it. Working Stiffs, where you at? Now I can't find the box. Here it is, Working Stiffs crate. If you look at a Working Stiffs crate, it's got 4 individual roles. Where it has item group here, each one of these is a role. So a Working Stiffs crate can possibly have 4 individual things in it. However, This here, where it has count equals 1, it's a 100% chance of getting one item. So if you open a working stiffs box, it's going to have one item in it. Now, that is for the item group number 1. So if we look here at the item group number 1, this particular, this loot group or this loot table is going to have a roll at one of each of these things. And the roll is independent of the other. So it's a chance to have any of these items. Each item has a separate chance of actually being there. So, like, if you look here, harvesting tools, skill magazine, probability is high. Workstation skill magazines, probability is high. To get, like, pre-made blocks, like the building blocks, the loot probability is medium. To get tool parts, the loot probability is medium. To get a tool from the current tier you're in, the loot probability is medium low. Now, what do these mean? We got high, we got medium low. Well, if we go back up to the very top of the loot document, it tells you what it means. That's right here. So very low means there's only a 5% chance of that being in there. High means there's a 75% chance of that being in there. So when you look down at those items, let's get back, find where that box was again. Here it is. So if you look at those items, you've got that percentage chance of it happening. Now it comes to the second roll. The second roll, whether or not this group gets a roll at all, is probability. So it's a medium-high chance of getting a second roll. It's a low chance of getting a third or a fourth roll. So once again, if we look at it, let me just highlight that, and then we'll scroll. Or actually, let me highlight this one, and then we'll scroll back to that. So what was it? The second roll is, or the second roll is medium high. The third roll is low. The fourth roll is low. So when we look back up at our loot probabilities, the second roll has a 63% chance of even getting that roll. The third roll, was it very low or was it low? I think it was very low. If it was very low, then that one, the third roll has a 5% chance to be in there. And the last roll has a 5% chance of being there. Now, if those rolls actually happen, let's go back to where we were. So if those rolls actually take place, it goes to a different loot group, which means the second one goes off of Working Stiffs group number 2, which is this group. This group is entirely different things. It's crafting materials, building materials, or a tool. Well, the third roll goes to an entirely different group, and that one is rare crafting materials, rare building materials, another chance at having a working stiff book, and then a chance of a workstation tool. And then the fourth roll goes to this fourth tier, which is a utility item or an electrical device. So basically that explains why, like, if you open a working stiff box, sometimes you'll open it up and it'll have some clay in it and nothing else. Other times you'll open it up, it'll have some clay in it, it'll have some pre-made concrete blocks in it, it will have a Forge Ahead book in it, and that's because of how the probability rolls work with all this stuff. But the TLDR is 1 point equals 1 point, and if they're equal to each other. So if you have 1 point into lockpicks, you're gonna get the same amount of books, or you have the same chance anyway, as if you had 1 point into advanced engineering. So if you put 1 point into each of them, you're going to get a ton more books than you would if you only put 1 point into one. But, you know, of course, you got to decide, because when you're playing and you're leveling up, you're not going to want to dump all your points into that. You're going to want to put some points into spears or clubs or whatever. Now, you can put points into anything else that doesn't affect a skill level. So when you look through it, the individual skills, it tells you what affects your skill level. So your harvesting tools, Miner 69er affects it. So if you put a point into Miner 69er, you're going to find more harvesting tools. Repair tools is where the advanced engineering comes in. That's where you get the hammers. The salvage tools is salvage operations. Knuckles, of course, is brawler. Blades is deep cuts. Clubs is pummel Pete, etc. throughout. But as far as skill magazine drops go, there's only 2 pools of those drops. There's one that's just skill magazines, and then there's another one. The 2 pools, one they say right on it, skill magazines. The second pool is called all books. And when you look at the detail of it, it includes all of the skill magazines, includes all of the perk books, and then it also includes all of the schematics. So if you find a schematic to make a mod or whatever, it's going to include those. And yeah, anyway, it was very informative digging through and finding all this stuff. Additionally, it was super fun to play around with that POI editor because I'd never done it before. I had no clue what I was doing. I mean, obviously, this is a hunk of shit, but I got the basic understanding of how it works now, so I'm going to want to make my own custom POI at some point and put it up on the interwebs. I think that would be super fun. But anyway, y'all, that is it for today. It doesn't remove the set. When you complete a set, it caps out at where you get a bonus. That's why after you have, like, your workstations maxed, you'll still find Forge Ahead books. But the difference is there will no longer be a bonus into finding them. That's all in the documents, too. I can pull that one up real quick here before I call it a final on the day. If I can find it. Steam Library, Common. This particular one is called Progression. And let's see. Progression. So this is this one. So the progression one, if we want to look at, say, workstations. Workstation skills. Oh, yeah, here we go. Is this it? Or no, I got to go down further. Actually, I think I may have gone too far. No, here it is. It shows it for every tier right below here. Increase the chance to find electrical items with each perk point. Or here's the books. Pardon me. Increases the chance to find electrical crafting skill magazines with each perk point. Electrical or electrician CSM is basically the in-game name for Wiring 101. And it caps out at value 100. Now, what that means is you get that bonus. 2 equals 200%. 10 equals 1,000%. A chance to find the item up until you get to value of 100. So, like for the workstations, Workstation CSM is the game's name for Forge Ahead. This one, the 200% to 1,000% up to 75. When you get to 75, it gives you no bonus and goes down to probability 0. Probability 0 means, no bonus at all. And then same thing if you go into lockpicking. Remember, lockpicking caps out at 15. So you see you get the value of 15, and it says right there, increase the chance to find workstation crafting skill magazines until level 15. And the values are the same. It starts at 200, goes up to 1,000. So yeah, it doesn't remove anything from the pool, but it removes the bonus chance of getting it. And then, of course, with the lock picking, as I said, you find more lock picks, and then you find more of these great heist books. And it's the same thing with the great heist books. When all the great heist books have been read, the probability bonus gets reduced to 0. Yeah. Yeah, if you want other magazines, or if you decide to start focusing on something else, definitely swap your points around. The good part there is by the time you actually decided to do that, you're going to be to a point where getting a Forgetting Elixir from the traders is going to be a no-brainer, and you can just do it whenever you want. But yeah, anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for now. If anybody wants to play around with this POI, just send me a message in Discord. I'll give you the file. But basically, I created the POI, and then I plugged the POI into the middle of a super small 4K world and set it as the spawn point. So you just put this in your generated worlds folder, start a new game. Well, I can just show you. The POI I made is called Books 101 or Books 1000. So I used the level prefab editor. But then if you want to start a new game, you just start a new game. You choose the game world, which, you know, since I'm so creative, it's called My Level because that was the default and I left it at the default. And you start into the world. Well, the problem is there's just not enough proof. You know, I mean, I could sit here and run this particular POI over and over and over and over again. Like I said, I've done it like 5, 6, or 7 times now, and I get the exact same results every time. But yeah, brand new world. It starts you off right back here, and you're right back here with nothing looted, and everything's back again. So, I mean, I can run this over and over again and get the exact same results every single time. But as far as proving the math, the XML documents don't contain enough information to actually be able to prove it 100%. And that's, you know, I mean, I proved it to myself too. Like after I tested this, I believed it. I believed it fully through and through. And I tell you what this is from, y'all. This is from being a craps dealer for 20 years. And you think about this shit when it comes to probability and how probability works. Blame craps. I wasted like 5 nights of my life playing with this thing because of craps. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to hop off here and go have me some dinner. The clubs playthrough was a tragedy. In fact, you know what I should do is respec to clubs in one of my other existing worlds where I already have steel clubs. I already have plenty of points to put in and all that, to play around with it and try it out. You never know, I may end up liking clubs. But clubs combined with no trader quests at all was an awful, awful, awful combination. And I'm so glad I died. So that one can be done, and I can start something super fun next time around that won't involve travesties like that. But anyway, thank you all an absolute ton for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day. And I will see you all next time. Take it easy, y'all.